Hello everyone, welcome to another stream.
Phew, good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off
Today,
and knock out the
wanna
rest of the
do
work
the
once I'm
Linnea
feeling up to
story
it.
quest to complete it before it expires. So, I think I have almost 7 days a week. Yeah, I want to complete it because I don't know if I should complete it later. So, better do it now than later. Yeah, we will start with our dailies first. So I am trying the thing that I mentioned last stream. It's trying to do those stream on both Twitch and YouTube. So far, it's going good. The main thing is I need to check it. Like, I have to check it that if it is working or not, or what I need to resolve before the release of NDE. Obviously, NDE would be a new game, so I need to do some optimization there as well. Yeah. Hello, devils, welcome in. Both streams are working fine. Oh, I have already checked it. Nice. Okay, since you were on the YouTube side, I want you to check another thing. Like, I'm not going to play music today, but just check it for me if that is the music is only coming to Twitch only and not on YouTube, right? What should I play?
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Okay, I can hear this music. Just check it is coming to Twitch side only and not on YouTube. Yes, the Spotify music. Yeah, the music is only on Twitch. Okay. And then that settles everything. Obviously, I will check the streams later on so that to check if there is any issue with film drops or anything. Yeah, you can stay on the stream if you want and learn, or yeah, good luck with your practicals. Also, the chat is working, right? It's showing like if I am Like if you are talking from Twitch or you're talking from YouTube side, showing that how is a PC holding up? I have no idea. I'm using Tracks Manager. I don't know what miracle happened yesterday. I don't know. Probably something to do with the encoder, maybe. But today, my CPU usage is as usual. It's between 70 to 80, sometimes even touching 90. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, trying but looking for Twitch or YouTube. Nice. Yeah, only thing. Oops. Give me a second. The only thing here is that basically I am doing one stream only. Like my system is making only one stream, and then basically I am streaming that on two platforms. So basically, I need to have more bandwidth of internet. It's nothing to do with my performance. But if I want to, do like a normal quality stream on Twitch, because Twitch supports like up to 50, up to 5000 kbps, but YouTube has no limit. So if I want to do, you know, normal stream on Twitch and a high quality on YouTube, then I have to change that. In that case, my system will have to make two stream, and that will use up more resources. Okay, I have no plans of doing that. My system can't handle that, because usually if I post a VOD, I'm just going to download the 720p stream that I don't do on Twitch and post it. So it's fine if I'm doing the same stream here.
On me.
Yeah, let's see how it holds up after NTA release, because I don't know how much resources that game would consume. Yeah, for now, I think I can do normal Genshin streams or Minecraft stream in dual streaming mode. Oh, where's Yep. Have a nice look and good luck with your practicals and studies. Have a good stable stream. Hope so. Okay. So what else can I do except this two request today?
Use the force authorized. Charge! Resistance intel. Pretty sharp.
I can do the trans domains
On me.
since Stygian has completed. How much time is there? The remote is
Ooh. Huh?
let me put that not start range. One downside of doing Moonstream is that I'm not sure it's the downside. I'm not sure if like it shouldn't actually use more resources than usual. But again, it might be consuming a bit more resource to send that
Ad Astra Abyssoft.
extra stream
Welcome.
to YouTube. So
Thank you for
yeah. Only thing is that I cannot use webcam if I want to. I need to import probably because it doesn't require resources and most of them would be offline games. But
Ad
we'll
Astra.
leave that for some other day.
Barbados sent me. All things come to an end, even time itself.
I'm just going to keep monitoring my tax manager at least for today because you never know when my system gets over overutilized and it might get crashed. So I don't need to farm. Let me see. Could farm this. Okay, I kind of need to stock them up, even though Nicole will have the new boss material.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moon's fall! Keep it up. Did you honestly think that would hit me? Excellent. You barely managed to touch. You cannot face me.
Adaptive frosting! Let's stir things up!
Entropy.
A little amuse boost! Surprise baptism!
So you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world?
I keep getting this one after maxing Cosmina. Like I really don't need it to, but still. The one thing I need to check. Um, okay. She provides. Because she provides healing through HP, so I would need HP rolls. Game also helps. I would need HP. I could get some EM from here. Uh, it's not showing. Okay. I don't think it will going to help much. Because rather than using an EM, not an EM, an instructor HIDA, I am using an instructor cookie because I could get more heals rather than getting none. Yeah, I would need my best.
Surprise baptism. Let my name echo in song. Off to the freezer. A burst of fleet. Let's stir things up.
My power is immense.
Just don't get stuck in the barrel. Our performance has yet to conclude.
Yeah. Yeah.
I dance for you, my dear. The stage is yours, my queen.
I shall take the spotlight once more.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
It is time to slay our foes with blood.
Attention frosting.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Argon protect.
Good lord, always forgetting your lines. Might wield. The final act is up.
This team has made fighting this boss so easy. I keep getting these. Nice. 4 dead leveled up. Oh, it was Daria. Bad feeling about this.
I pray you will find peace in death. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. A little amuse bouche.
On.
Over my head.
Ah, shit. I need to ready my bursts before doing anything.
Surprise baptism. This should be fun.
Seriously?
A dash of frosting.
Find new victims. Oh, they are high up there. Okay, found one.
A little amuse.
Now it should work.
You will.
Showing you praise! Time to shine! A burst of flavor! Surprise baptism! Or say it the animal art!
Mine to wield.
A diamond frost! West wind, counter!
And he one shot it. I think I went to my teapot. Still, let me check it. Yesterday.
This realm is... If you ever have...
Seriously. Um, when she will. I need to make her level 8 so that I could do the eco challenge. 30. Okay, we can do one pull. We are at 66 PT. We will go to 67. Nice. Yeah, basically, the shop would reset. Reset in 9 days. So I could like 5 more pulls. It would be 72, and then I do have 2 here. So it would be 74. So I might be going to get a new 5-star weapon or character. Not character, I have all them, but hope I either get a new better weapon, either the Jute Cutter or the Aquila, or I get the Gravestone because flame more shortages. I should farm for Mora. I should farm for Mora because I have enough books. I could get them later as well. I will start farming for Bitcoin. Actually, okay. Let me just check what are the calls in that. Um, Posted it here in the servers somewhere. Yeah, this are Nicole's mat. Can't see the chat for a moment, so excuse me. Um, Book more I have, boss material, of course, that would be in the next version. Crown, okay. I need to collect this local specialty. This one. A 47. Okay, I can easily collect it. For the boss, I need to farm this boss. Not this boss. Um, where is it? Wait, these are weekly bosses. Okay, here, this one. So yeah, it will going to use some resin. For talent. Okay, pyro stone. I think I have enough. Hopefully, but I need to convert some of them. Talents. I would need this one. I need. I'm not going to triple crown, but um, still, I think I have enough to do a single crown. We'll have to actually check that. So to farm some of these, and look, I think I have these things enough. I don't need to get them. I basically get them every day. So yeah, I would probably start farming for Nicole during the second phase. So I would keep focusing on farming Muras and books. I need to uh, make it at least, I don't know how many, is million, how many numbers are there? I think 13 million. It's 13 million. I need to make it like 20 million or even more than that. And then I can farm books because I need to have enough resources that I could build three characters at any given time. That's what I go for. So that, you know, whenever I need to build a character, I don't need to, farm that stuff. I could just build them easily.
Here
Off
comes
to the
the
freezer!
battle.
Surprise baptism!
Like I keep following it since the
Mine to wield.
probably at the end of Natlan, and it really helped me a lot because all the characters and from then, even in Not Cry, I didn't struggle with building them fast enough. But also recently I had to build Varka, um, the Yula. Yula is not fully built, but yeah, somewhat built. I could have built her fully. I had the resources, but I didn't because I don't have to use her at the moment. So then Skirk and Escoffier as well. So that's why I'm completely drained out of resources. Like, I still had Mora, but some crystal, weapon crystals and books. So yeah, from the last version, I'm focusing on restoring them. Yeah, anyways, we can now finally start the story quest for Linnea. I don't know how long will it be, but let's hope I will be able to do it into the stream. Let's go to experience focus mode. Also, I think I might need Geo Team. So, it's buy or Navia. One go is white for now. I need to switch this. I need to actually farm artifacts more because for the XPs. Because like I have artifacts for Luga, some few more characters. But I don't have the materials to upgrade it. So I need to actually gather, further artifacts so that I could do that. EM. Mhm. The championship begins.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. How can the Adventurers Guild help you today?
Sound different. That's not the usual sound.
It's been a while since we last came to see you. Got any exciting commissions for us?
Things have been rather quiet in Notcry lately. The commissions currently on our books are all very routine. That being said, the Frostmoon Scions are preparing to host some sort of event. They've approached us with quite a number of requests for supplies. Apparently, it's going to be quite a large gathering.
The Frostmoon Scions? Well, it can't be another Moon Prayer Night. Do they have some other big festival that Paimon doesn't know about?
I heard it's a friendly sparring competition for animal friends. Something called the Spirit Envoy Championship.
So we are really doing a Pokemon battle here.
That's right. The Frostmoon Scions have always advocated coexistence with nature, encouraging their followers to build positive relationships with the beasts of the wild. At the same time, to ensure their animal friends build the strength to withstand hardship and disasters, they put select animals with whom they share a special bond through a unique sort of training. The Spirit Envoy Championship is designed to find the strongest human-animal pair by means of friendly sparring. In previous years, the competition was restricted to the Frostmoon Scions only. But this year,
Yeah.
participants from all over Teyvat are invited to join. I understand that the Frostmoon Scions have even prepared a generous prize for the winner.
Ooh, does that mean we can join too?
Then I sign Paimon up. Yeah. Paimon will be our Pokemon.
What? You want Paimon to fight?
Yeah.
While you two certainly share a remarkably deep bond, I believe that would be against the rules. Apparently,
How
in a
so?
previous competition, someone entered an extremely rare and powerful partner. After this, the rules were clarified to state that only common animal species and their variants can compete.
I guess that rules out Paimon.
What a shame, huh? Paimon was totally looking forward to making a super cool entrance and then... Paimon is the winner!
Paimon would have
Sucks that
become
the rules
emergency
got in the
food
way.
in the
Looks
moment.
like Paimon
Okay.
won't get a chance to show off her skills. Unlike, all those other times.
I
Anyway,
still don't
who wants to
understand why
go? I'll
they
take
put
part.
the old outfit, even though the new outfit got released. They haven't fixed it yet.
If you're unsure of what to do, why not ask one of our advisors for help?
Advisors? Since when does the
There
Adventurers
is
Guild have
how
advisors?
Linnea comes in.
The guild has always had a team of advisors on hand to assist our fledgling adventurers. Of course, few of them would be qualified to assist such world-renowned adventurers as yourselves. But as luck would have it, one of our top advisors has recently returned to Notcry from a trip away. Her expertise is varied and broad, and she often gives lectures at Speranza. If you have any questions, you could try asking her for help.
She
Yeah.
sounds impressive. But you're right, Catherine. It would take a lot to teach us something new. Let's go put this mystery adventure advisor to the test.
Yeah. What's this Mora?
All right then. Next, let's go over some more tips for adventuring in Nodcry. If you found yourself getting hungry in the wild, what are some things you could eat?
That's easy. Lacca berries, midsummer berries. There's loads of options.
Correct! 10 points to you! Oh. That must be who Catherine was talking about. She looks pretty young for an advisor, though. How knowledgeable can she really be?
Look at that Mora.
But there are plenty of places where berries don't grow, right? What should we be looking for in those places, Miss Linnea?
Good question. I'm glad you asked. That's exactly what I wanted to talk about next. Does everyone recognize this mushroom?
Based on the color... This is an edible one, right? Doesn't look poisonous to me.
Wrong answer. This here is a brown-capped mushroom. It looks harmless enough, but eating it will give you hallucinations. An unsuspecting adventurer once used a handful of these to make a pot of mushroom soup. Next thing you know,
Yeah.
he was trying to foxtrot with the wild hunt. Luckily, he was spotted by a fisherman passing by who managed to save his life. But it was a close call.
That sounds so dangerous.
You bet! Adventuring in the wild is no joke. All right, on to the next. Does anyone recognize this plant? Can you tell me if it's edible?
Isn't that a winter ice-lea leaf?
They say that the King of Winter Iceley and the King of Midsummer Oak are sworn enemies. If midsummer berries are sweet and delicious, I guess Winter Iceley leaves must be horribly bitter.
Paimon knows the answer to this one. Winter icy leaves might not taste good in food, but you can brew a nice tea with them.
Huh.
This is knowledge, Paimon. Where did you learn that?
At the flagship. Once, when Paimon was eating some yummy food there, Dimyon mentioned that one of the drinks in their roulette special has winter icy in it. Who are...
Oh no. Who is that?
It looks like we have an expert attending our Q&A session today. Well, I hope you're ready for the next question. Bring it on! Every adventurer knows to pack a compass and a map before heading into the wilderness. But where would you go to buy
Oh,
these things?
I wish they keep this as an accessory for her, but this looks cool.
Listen up, everyone! The answer is the Adventurers Guild! Oh, really? But I hear Mimas Brunner Books sells them too, and at a very low price. Ha! Paimon's done her research! The boss of that place tries to pass off cheap knockoffs as the real deal! Don't be fooled! Well said. But even with a high-quality map and compass, the wild can still be a dangerous place. What should you do if you're being chased by a monster you can't fight off?
Seek help from the Latinian patrol.
Correct! Although the Ratniki's main duty is to deal with the wild hunt, you can always ask them for help if you run into serious trouble. While we're on the subject, some adventurers have found they can use the territorial nature of radiant beasts to their advantage. Lure a monster into their territory, and they will fight each other instead of you. I wouldn't recommend doing this, though, as you may instead find yourself fighting two enemies instead of one. Final question. This is an important one. Which place in Notcry is an absolute must-visit for travelers from abroad? Ooh, that's a tough choice. There's the Frostmoon Enclave, Star Sand Shoal, Blue Amber Lake. They're all so pretty. Then there's the Voynich Guild, the flagship, and so many other shops worth visiting. In truth, there's no right answer to this question. But if you ask me, the place most worth visiting is right here, Speranza. Why? Simple. This was once my home. So this final question was more like a little bit of shameless self-promotion. You can get delicious Notcry hot dogs and Lackaberry Madams. And if you're not too hungry, just order a slice of midsummer tort. And listen to the entertaining rumors the children like to tell. That's it for today's lecture. Tomorrow, I'll be heading to the Frostmoon Enclave to take part in a competition. If you have any questions, you can ask at the Adventurers Guild, where the other advisors will be happy to help.
In 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue the quest. Cool. Yeah, okay. What? Turn night in a second.
I haven't met many adventurers who can keep up with me. Consider me impressed.
Uh,
Likewise! You really know your stuff! You're everything Paimon would expect from an Adventurers Guild advisor. Huh?
Book the emergency food.
What's the deal? Don't get so close! Traveler, there's something wrong with her!
Actually, I was going to ask. Your little friend is so clever and cute. I love how she flies around, too. Can I pet her?
Whoa! Stay back!
Yeah.
Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you. Come on, come here.
I'll protect Paimon. Please go back to acting like a teacher.
I'm sorry. I got a little bit carried away again. My name's Linnea. I'm an advisor working for the Adventurers Guild. And I promise you, I am not some sort of weirdo. Let me make it up to you. You want something to eat? Here, try some midsummer tort. It's delicious.
Phew! You gave Paimon a fright. Paimon's never met someone so, how to put this, enthusiastic as you.
I was fighting to keep a lid on my curiosity during class, but then I just lost control. Anyway, let's get this back on track. Could you tell me your story? How did you two meet?
That's a long ass story. Yeah.
What? You fished this little cutie out of the sea? Can you tell me where? A visit to that beach is going right to the top of my bucket list.
You'd be wasting your time. Paimon is one of a kind. You could sit on that beach for 100 years, but you'd still come away empty-handed.
Is that right? What a pity.
Yes, are you going to the first one and play fast competition?
Right. Paimon almost forgot why we came here. We were thinking of taking part in the Spirit Envoy Championship ourselves. Catherine said you could give us some pointers. Let Paimon guess. Is that your partner there?
Yep, her name is Lumi. She's my trusty assistant.
Lumi and Lumin. Not any creature like this.
Hey there.
Have you two ever ventured north of Nodcry?
Not yet. Wait, so you're saying Lumi comes from the northern tundra?
Pretty much. There are 6 types of Fae commonly found in the tundra. Lumi here is a Jack Frost. That's one of them.
Jack Frost? Interesting name choice. She doesn't exactly look very frosty.
An excellent observation. In fact, Lumi is no ordinary Jack Frost. She's a special one. The first time I met her, she was wearing this weird cardboard outfit with ugly splotches of paint on it, as if she was trying to disguise herself as a regular Jack Frost. I stayed and watched her for a while, and I discovered that some other mean Jack Frosts were ganging up and bullying her because she looked different. Lumi couldn't fight them. She had nowhere else to go, so She found an old cardboard box, painted it blue, and put it over her head, hoping to blend in with the group. I stayed and watched her for a while, and I discovered that some other mean Jack Frosts were ganging up and bullying her because she looked different. They stole all the food she'd gathered and kicked her out of her sleeping spot.
Um,
Lumi couldn't fight them. She had nowhere else to go, so she found an old cardboard box, painted it blue, and put it over her head, hoping to blend in with the group. Whenever she was discovered, she'd get beaten up, and the rest of the time she lived in constant fear. Until one day, seeking shelter from the rain, she clung to me and wouldn't let go. We've been partners ever since.
What a story! Oh, poor Lumi. Sounds like she's had a tough time.
As for why Lumi is so different from other Jack Frosts, I'm still looking into that. I'm thinking it's either a mutation or an atavism. Or maybe some sort of curse? Hopefully I'll find the answer one day. But either way, we're best friends for life. Nothing can change the special bond between us. Speaking of which, given how long it can take to build a strong bond with another creature, if you're serious about entering the competition, my advice is to pick an animal friend that you're already pretty close with. Otherwise, the odds are gonna be stacked against you.
An animal friend I'm close with, huh? Actually, we're kind of spoiled for choice on this one. Who do you think would be the best fit?
our Pokemon or Saurian, I guess. To consider this carefully. That's not our Saurian. It doesn't have that red mark. Okay. I'm here for a long time. I've seen by inside the showroom. And you and your Saurian companion. Okay. Me and my Saurian companion discovered it in the ancient ruin in Pond Shell. The dragon tongue hatched from a shell has followed you ever since. Your companion going setting. Okay, we haven't seen this, but a sudden introduction.
Huh?
Okay,
Aguara? What are you doing here?
but maybe in some world first. I have no idea. I completely forgot. Are you saying you want to join the competition? I wish they could have bring our Saurian from there, but I know why they did it because of the name. Like we could rename our Saurian literally anything, so they can't, like here our account name is different, but we are called Traveler. But what they will call Saurian, that would not match because there are different Saurians. So that's why they put a random name and to make it not like feel like I have put my Saurian name different. Why the name is different here? They just completely made a small story here.
Oh, neat! A Notlanese Tapetlosaur! Oh, he's so small and cute! He seems to really like you guys. I'm sure he'll make a great partner.
All right, let's do our first. Okay.
Oh, look at them! Fast friends! Play nice, you two!
They both seem pretty sociable. No wonder they get along so well. Well then, there's no time to lose. Let's go get you signed up.
Okay. Before we go, let's go to Natlan. Here was our companion. think here it is. Yeah, here. Let's check
The
that
moon
first.
is barely visible.
It's been a while since exploring that land. Okay, there is our Saurian Charmander. Okay, it also the ribbon is different. This one is red. I think the one that we saw right now was yellowish. And obviously there is the mark in his head. Okay, anyways, let's go to the first one, science. Wow. Milani is here as well. Okay, I think that makes sense because that's how the Saurian came here. But again, um, I thought it would be part of the main event, which would be in the second phase, but it's part of the story quest. So I think Navia and Beidou are coming, and Florent are coming in the event, but Milani is for the story quest itself.
Whoa! Paimon wasn't expecting this many people.
Traveler, Paimon! What a nice surprise! I didn't think I'd run into you here. Oh, and Professor Linnea is here too! Are you guys here for the competition as well?
Yep. Feels like we haven't seen you in ages, Moalani. So, how do you know Linnea anyway?
Through her work with the Adventurers Guild. She was in Natland not long ago. She knows so much that we took to calling her Professor. Speaking of which, you never answered my question. If a Caholosaurus and a Kookasaurus got together, would their babies be able to fly in the sky and dive underwater? Cause that would make a pretty awesome Saurian companion.
You guys just don't think about that
That's
anymore.
almost certainly impossible. They're completely different species.
Ah, well, that's too bad. Hear that, Mamala? Guess I can't do any matchmaking for you in the Flower Feather Clan after all.
Is she thinking?
So,
And
you
why
got a
is that
favorite
Saurian full
Kookasaurus?
beat up?
Oh! I was wondering
Uh,
what all the commotion was. Looks like the show's
the
on.
the idiot is also in the story quest. Well, it's good. I don't need to see him in the event then.
Ito, what the heck? Either Paimon's seeing things or you're not here for the competition too, are you?
Okay. The first, what is this? And secondly, I think this is the first time in a long while that an Inazuman character appeared in the in the not right patches.
Why else would I be here?
Cost me an arm and a leg to get a boat all the way to this Crod Nye place.
It's not Cry.
Hey there, I'm Mualani. Are you a friend of the Traveler and Paimon Stew?
I sure am. Nice to meet ya. The name's Arataki Beetle Gladiator Ito, head honcho of the world-famous Arataki gang of Inazuma.
That's quite a mouthful. Wait, did he say Arataki gang? Why does that sound so familiar?
Just call him Arataki Ito. This guy's a bona fide buffoon.
Hey, who you calling a buffoon, you flying lavender melon?
Flying lavender melon. Wait, so you're some sort of mutated lavender melon? You don't look like a melon.
Paimon's not a mutated melon, or any kind of melon. How could a melon be this cute?
Like, hair on it on. Where is the rest of your gang?
Yeah, about that. Well, unfortunately, the gang only had the funds to send their main man this time, but don't sweat it. Once I snag that championship title, I'll use the prize money to bring Shinobu and the boys over to join the party.
Shinobu. Oh, I remember now. Kuki Shinobu, right? She's mentioned the Arataki gang before.
Huh? No way! You've met my deputy?
She stopped by the Flower Feather clan recently to take the flying trial. Chaska said she was a natural. Hold on. If she's
Yeah.
that good and she's only the deputy, you must be way stronger than I imagined. Look sharp, Mamala. We're in for a tough competition.
That's right! Bring it on! I'm looking forward to seeing who I'll be facing in the finals. Word is that the early birds get the best draws. You snooze, you lose. Laters, compadres!
Damn. Okay.
Wait, is he serious? Mamala, we'd better hurry.
Don't take that idiot seriously,
No,
Bulani.
that's complete nonsense. Shall we?
Hey, Traveler, have you noticed? There's loads of other people we know here, too. Why don't we go say hi before we register?
You got Yahoda and yeah, no one else.
I got here first!
Oh, Llama here. Llama is also there.
No way! My Sharky surfboard clearly beat you to it.
What's this?
I got here first! Well, I'll see you in the arena. Just don't go crying like a baby when you lose.
Did you hear that, Mamala? Show them no mercy!
Okay. Reed Miller 15. What?
Yehuda! Here for the competition? Yehuda?
Ahem. I'll have you know it's Champion Yehoda. Don't you know? This isn't my first Spirit Envoy Championship. Uh-huh. I took part in the last one. And not just that, I only went and won the entire competition. It was very heroic. Although, there were nowhere near as many contestants then. Why did so many people have to show up this time? How am I gonna keep my title now?
Whoa! That's amazing! We'll definitely have to learn a thing or two from you.
Yeah.
Shit. That's a crazy name. And then there is a llama. Llama is going to fight herself.
This is the biggest turnout we've ever had by far. We need to be extra vigilant to maintain order in the arenas.
I've made all the necessary arrangements. I'm feeling more nervous than I expected.
Don't worry. You'll be fine once you get into the swing of it.
Thank you all for your support. Be sure to let me know at once if any issues arise.
Yeah. Do you have anything else? Nope. Give me a second, I will be back. We'll go grab something to eat.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Okay, I'm back. Let's continue.
Thank you all for signing up for the Spirit Envoy Championship. Due to the high number of participants, a preliminary qualifying round will be held to determine which 16 contestants will progress to the competition itself. Prior
Okay.
to the semifinals, all matchups will be determined by drawing lots. Please also note that there are 2 arenas, which will be randomly assigned after the draw. Do you have any questions?
Drawing a lot.
Where do we go to draw lots?
Right here. After registration closes tomorrow, make your way here to draw lots for the qualifiers. I wish you all the best of luck in the competition.
Lumi, Haguara, how you doing? Nervous? Great, that's the spirit!
Till tomorrow.
Who do you think our first opponent is gonna be? Oh, Paimon hopes they aren't too strong. Aguara might need some time to ease into it.
So what are these? I just noticed them now. Press to draw a lot. Okay, I'm going to fight the idiot.
Oh, the results of the draw are out. Oh, let's take a look. Your opponent is Arataki numero uno Ito. Ah, we literally just managed to get rid of him, and now you have to face him in the arena.
Wonder it's random or like everyone gets him at first.
Well, either way, it never pays to underestimate your opponent, okay? This is your first match, so be sure to make it count.
Ah, I see you've been assigned to Arena 1. I'm in Arena 2. Guess I'll see you after the match. Good luck! Don't fall at the first hurdle now.
We won't. Good luck to you and
Uh,
Lumi, too.
I'm wondering, like, if I fight Ito, Lumi fights, not Linnea fights Mulani. Who will Yehuda fight with?
Would
If
you
we
like
only
to
saw
go
5 participants,
moon-gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or
unless if
we
there
could
is
go to the
any
moon and gaze down into that.
NPC.
Whatever you prefer.
Oh, she's fighting an NPC. Okay. Hydro versus Geo Pokemon.
Welcome, spectators! I'm your host, Jaswava. The qualifiers are about to begin. I trust everyone has found their groupings. The contestants for this match are the Traveler and her partner Aguara versus Arataki numero uno Ito and his partner Crimson Staff.
What the? I thought he bought his. Target him. It's a beetle.
Well, this has come sooner than expected. I was hoping to face you further into the competition. Go Crimson Staff!
You can do it, Aguara! You show that beetle who's boss!
Okay.
Great energy from both contestants. Now, without further ado, let the match commence.
Yeah. A certain one, both owners will have command their partner and side whose HP deplete will be disqualified from the competition. Okay. The basic comeback is I need to select attack move in their partner based on information. Okay. Okay. Oops. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Should have used the defense before. Damn. How the fuck it is happening draw? And I'm no. Who the fuck this guy over? I think I messed up in the first one, that's the reason. Oh, I need to read this. Would a charge attack to be coming? Okay. Typical Genshin thing. I didn't read the instructions. That's the reason. Why he is losing HP so low and me so full?
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! You got some moves. I'll give you that. But it's gonna take more than that to defeat the Ito! It's time to unleash our show-stopping killer combo move. Ushi, Crimson Staff!
That's cheating using another Pokemon.
Yeah, Crimson Staff. Look, I wanted to kit you out with mecha armor, but you need to bulk up first. That's why we gotta take on these tough opponents to get you strong. Ushi, you and me have crushed countless foes in our time. Now, with the three of us
This
together,
is completely
ain't
cheating.
no one gonna stand in our way.
Let's qualify
Finish
him.
them!
Wait,
Time
what
out.
did I click? What did I click? The fuck did I click? Didn't saw that.
The bull. Ushi, was it?
I need to check the replay on YouTube. Oh, he's getting disqualified. Okay. I can't see what option I select. Borrow into the ground, surely. I don't know. Anyways,
Yeah? Is there a problem?
Arataki Ito is disqualified for fielding an additional animal companion. The
yep,
Traveler and Aguara are the winners.
that's what you get for cheating,
Huh?
dumb fuck.
It's one animal per contestant. That's the rule. Let this be a warning to everyone.
But me, Crimson Staff, and Ushi are one. We should only count as one contestant. Hey, what? Oh, come on!
Nope.
Sheesh, that was a close call. But you made it through the qualifiers. Paimon wonders how Linnea's doing. Let's head over and take a look. Actually, we should probably console Ito first. Paimon feels a teensy bit sorry for him.
I don't give a shit. But, well, there is a voice line. Let's check it.
I can't believe it. My glorious journey ended at the first step.
Well, if you do cheating, that's what you get.
It's your own fault for not reading the rules.
Ushi, Crimson Staff, are you guys trying to cheer me up? Well, don't you worry. We'll come back stronger than ever next time, and I'll lead us to a glorious victory, fair and square!
We'll see.
Anyway, seeing as we came all this way, I think a little sightseeing is in order, huh? Let's go get ourselves a taste of Crod Cry culture!
He's going to get some beating from Shinobu. He came here all the way using all that money, and he will return empty-handed.
Seriously? Again, it's not cry!
Do you have any more left?
Well... Hey, the lavender melon. I've got a little, proposition for you.
Nope.
No way! If you want Mora, go earn it like everyone else!
Yep.
Fine. Don't let me any ding dang. Watch me. I'll figure something out. This is a small pond, and our Taquito is the biggest fish around.
At least we are done with the dumb. Okay, it's
Can't
repeat
believe
the same thing. Skip,
It's your own fault for not reading.
skip, 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 skip,
Crimson
skip.
Staff. Are you anyway? See.
Seriously? Again?
Hey, the lavender melon. I've got a little.
No way! If you want Mora.
Fine. Don't let.
Okay. Oh, we are going to see time.
Yahoo!
How did you know I was gonna...
Now counterattack! Pummel it! Looking good! Let's do this!
Lino, I think that's the name. She's here. Give me a second.
Ignorance really is bliss, isn't it, Linnea? But it won't last forever.
Yeah. Why is she staring at Linnea? Do they know each other? Traveler with the side eye.
And it's all over. We have a winner.
There she is.
Congratulations to Linnea and Lumi. You're through to the next round.
I can't believe it. My Iku torso.
Good job, Lumi! Oh.
Traveler, Paimon, how did your match go?
We won too!
Lumi are really insane.
Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. Not just Lumi, I was really in the zone today. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I can predict my opponent's next move. I know exactly what to do before I've even had the time to think. It's almost like I enter a different state of mind. It comes and goes, but it started after I met Lumi in the tundra. Anyway, congrats to both of us on getting through the qualifiers! Come on, let's head to Speranza, my treat!
Hooray!
One part of it completed. It took long because I took some break, but anyone else here? The idiot is here. I don't see anyone else here, so
May I take your order?
Turns out I'm treating a friend today, so I'd like to order the finest dish in the house.
Oh. I take it you're referring to our secret menu?
That's right. Tell the chef to sharpen his knife. I'm expecting surgical precision.
Is that a reference to something?
Yeah. The Hidden Hero. It's a novel my best friend Halka sent from Liyue. There's the chef, and he fights the bad guys with the kitchen knife. It's really cool. It's her favorite part of the book. She's always nagging Linnea to act it out with her.
Psst! Linnea! Do you think Chef Yerba could be a hero in disguise too? He does chop vegetables super fast.
Oh, I think it's definitely possible.
Not a chance, I'm afraid. Evening, everyone. What can I get you?
Yeah.
Why don't you choose for us? I'm treating a friend today. We're celebrating our success in the qualifiers.
Sure thing. I'll rustle up a few of my specialties then. Won't be long.
Hello? I'm ready to order.
Be right there. I gotta go. Let's play again soon, Linnea. You seem to get along really well with everyone here. Oh, that's right! Didn't you say that this used to be your home?
Yes. After my parents departed, I came to live here with my friends in the conch gang.
I had to live with my friends, and so that teaser is from here, not from Smegina. Hmm.
I didn't mean like that. They're still alive and well. They just don't live around here anymore. Come to think of it, I haven't told you my story yet. I guess you'll have noticed the wings on my head by now. They're proof that I'm not human.
Yeah! Paimon noticed
He kind
those.
of wings.
Are you comfortable telling us some more?
Sure. Well, it's a story that starts a long, long time ago. When I was just a kid, my wings were barely noticeable. They looked just like two little cowlicks. No one suspected there was anything unusual about me at first. Not even Mom and Dad. They were too busy to notice. But I always had this strange feeling I couldn't explain. Like I knew that all these little ways I was different from my friends couldn't just be a coincidence. Then, I was a little bit older, I read this story in a book of folktales. It was about changelings.
Changelings? What are those?
The story goes that some of the Snowland Fae will secretly switch their own child with a human baby, leaving
Yeah,
their offspring to be
that
raised by
still
humans, while taking the
sounds
human child for
messed up.
themselves.
I would did with that.
I know, right? The way the stories are written, it sounds like something parents make up to scare naughty kids. If you don't behave, the Fae will take you away and leave a better behaved child in your place. It's the sort of thing that starts as a warning and evolves into folklore over time. So, obviously, I didn't take it seriously at first. But then as I grew older, I started exhibiting more and more Fae-like traits. I mean, just look at the crystals on my skin. No humans have those. It's a dead giveaway.
So, you're really a changeling, huh? Did you tell your mom and dad?
Bear with me, I'm getting to that. At first, I wanted to hide it from them, but eventually I plucked up the courage to tell them. I figured, even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on. They were stunned, of course. It took them a
She's
while to
listening.
accept it, but after the truth had sunk in, Dad
Oh,
sat me
she's
down and
just
told me they'd
behind us.
decided to head north and look for their child that was taken.
Okay.
They're really good people, though. Not only did they raise me for all those years, but they left me some money in case of emergencies. After that, I grew up with my friends in the conch gang. All of these kids are from broken homes, but everyone supports each other, and they still live life to the fullest.
Food's ready!
I
Talking
wonder
about
what's
old
that
times again?
deal.
Yeah, it just sort of came up in conversation. Whoa, what's all this? You've cooked up a real feast, Yerva.
Well, you did say you were treating a friend. Besides, only the best for our old boss.
Old boss? Linnea was your boss?
The head of the control of the program.
Hey, what kind of a reaction is that?
Linnea's been a fountain of knowledge ever since she was a kid. She always speaks with such authority. Everyone admired her so much that we picked her to be our boss. But the conch gang's only for children. Once you grow up, you have to leave, so now she's the old boss.
Okay, that makes sense.
I've always found the logic behind that title to be a little flawed. I mean, what happens when the others grow up? Will I be the ex-old boss? Surely it won't be long before I'm the previous former ex-old boss.
We'll all be long gone from the conch gang by that point. As far as we're concerned, there's only one person that we'll ever think of as our old boss, and that's you.
Oh, that's really touching.
Well, if it means that much, maybe you could leave a 2,000 more a tip? Much appreciated. Nico's birthday is coming up, so we're pooling our money to get him some new clothes.
I mean, he could give more. 2000 is pretty less. At least from the game perspective.
Sure thing. I'll go one better and give you 3,000. But just this once, alright? I have my own stuff to save for.
Damn, they are so broke. I have so much more.
Oh. What are you saving up for, Linnea?
I have big plans. I want to buy a huge ship for scientific research, then take my friends on a voyage of discovery to explore all the mysteries of the world. I want to sail to all the other nations, hear the heartbeat of the jungle, the whispers of the wind, the echoes of the mountains. And one day, when I'm too old for all that, I'll combine everything I've learned into a great illustrated atlas of nature. Of course, there are other questions I hope to get answers to along the way. Like, what exactly
Is
Lumia
this
is
guy
and who my
important?
birth parents are. Well, when I was much younger, I used to hear these strange lullabies as I was drifting off to sleep. Go, child of the Fae. Make your way to the villages and towns and seek kinship with the humans. The world of the Fae is rife with a sorrow you do not understand. They were sung in the tongue of the Fae by kind, warm voices. I can't explain why, but somehow I knew that they didn't want me chasing after my origins. Still, I did visit the tundra once when I was a little older to see if I could find out anything about them. But just being there made me feel uncomfortable. Every
Look at her.
instinct was telling me to leave. It's odd. That place is supposed to be my home, but it feels like I'm unwelcome there. Could it simply be because I'm a bird fae, so I prefer a warmer climate?
Which thing is definitely something.
Something tells me there's gotta be more to it than that. The less I know about something, the more curious I am. One day, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. But enough about that. We're supposed to be celebrating our victories! Cheers!
Cheers! Paimon can't wait to dig in!
I'm stuffed. How about you guys?
Yep. Paimon's fit to burst.
Let's see. It's a little early to hit the hay. How about we get Aguara and Lumi to try a little sparring practice? The opponents are only gonna get tougher from here.
He lives, streets, lives in a hill. He's a bird. What?
Yahoo!
Sounds like that idea.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Okay,
They're very evenly matched.
nice.
It's strange. When I was battling you, I couldn't seem to get into the zone. I had no way to predict your next move.
And new spiritual training with me. What?
Hey, I'm curious. Why does Aguara have a ribbon tied around his tail? And how did you two meet, anyway?
Now that's a long story.
Yeah. No, lost
What
to
an
then how come?
incredible adventure! Someday, I want to go on an adventure of my own. Show Lumi every corner of the world. There's got to be countless stories out there waiting to be told.
Briefly, some of the event of the lost in the woods. And how you came to be with. I don't have no idea. So it's not our Saurian, so it's a different one. So how exactly? No idea.
You're excited too, huh, Lumi? But most importantly, we have to figure out who you are and where you came from. Then we can track down others just like you. Maybe then you won't feel lonely anymore. It's about time we all got some rest. Good training session, everyone. I'll see you at the arena tomorrow. Oh, we'll have to draw lots again, won't we? Hopefully we don't end up facing each other this early in the competition. Wait,
Yeah.
no, forget I said it. I should go before I jinx it. Lumi!
See you tomorrow. Thanks for dinner.
You're welcome. Bye.
Okay.
Phew. Let's head back to the flagship and get some sleep. Paimon's eyes are starting to droop.
What's the dumb doing here?
Waiter, come here and taste this wild berry trail. Then look me in the eye and tell me it's fit for human consumption.
Oh, he's working and making slash.
It's much too sour
John
and has a
Mora.
bitter aftertaste. I want my money back.
Please don't shout. I assure you, the berries we use are of the highest quality. Bitter is out of the question. I think you've had too much to drink. Time to settle up and leave.
Too much to drink? I'm perfectly sober, thank you. Now you'd better give me this meal on the house. Otherwise...
Otherwise, what?
Huh? Who the heck are you?
Oh, I'll tell you who the heck I am. The name's Arataki. Thanks for waiting, mucho apreciado. Ito!
Done now.
Oh, an Oni! It's an Oni!
Nice work, Ito. Keep this up and we might just have to double your bonus at the end of the month.
So he didn't made it. Like it for throwing away this type of customers.
Don't you worry about a thing. As long as Ito's around, consider this establishment protected.
Okay.
Here's the thing. You can't
So noisy here. Back in
What's
my
here?
day,
I think Seleno is here. Let me enter there. Wait, what?
Oh, is that the time? The draw's about to start! Come on, we gotta get moving!
So this is one benefit of streaming on YouTube. I could just check it on YouTube, like what is happening. The person in the room next door faces around with me on my despite coming to frightened footstep. You manage to drift off to sleep. Okay. Let me check one thing. Yeah. A lot. Okay. So it's an NPC.
Let's see. Your next opponent is... Linnea. Oh, that name sounds familiar.
I don't remember.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers now! She's been looking after our fungi friends this whole time. Who do you think she's gonna partner up with for the competition? Come on, let's go say hello!
Let me see if I could find other people. Nope. No other people.
Welcome, one and all. The round of 16 is about to begin.
Hiding that?
Our contestants for this match are the Traveler and her partner, Aguara, versus Linnea and her partner, Fluffy the Flower King.
Hey, Golden Comet and Silver Companion. Good to see you again. This'll be our first proper rematch since the Neelix Paula Cup. I brought my old Sumpter Beast with me this time. Looks like you're partnering with a new companion too. Let's see who wins this time around.
Elimination. Okay. Take this seriously. Surprise attack. Okay. Rapid assault. This time we could do the match fully.
You're even tougher than last time. But you know what? Sumpter beasts are renowned for their endurance. It's their refusal to give up that allows them to traverse huge rainforests and deserts, one step at a time. And when they charge full speed, they kick up enough dust to blot out the sky. Send 'em flying, Fluffy the Flower King!
Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, jump onto its back. Dodge. Wow. Dodged at this style.
Fluffy, wake up! Fluffy.
That was a nice animation. Oh, you're still up. Defensive posture.
The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Oh, what a shame. We were so close. Even with a new partner, you're still as tough as they come. This was some bad luck running into you so early in the competition. Well, since you defeated me, you better go all the way like in the Nilook Paula Cup. I can handle losing, but only to a champion. So you go show him who's boss.
I won't let you down.
We're through to the
Yeah.
quarterfinals. Let's go see who our next opponent is.
Oh, you're going to fight to multiple today? This will be probably Milani. Yep, Milani. Wonder what happened to Yehoda, or maybe Yehoda is fighting with Linnea.
Let Paimon take a look. Next up is Mualani? Oh, so we have to fight that big Holosaur next? Oh, Aguara, we're counting on you.
You just need to believe in yourself. Don't worry, just do your best.
Hey, Paimon noticed something when we were drawing lots. Most of the contestants have given their animal companion a cool title. Shall we come up with one for Aguara too?
How about the echoing flash, the bandana band-aid, the greens and bronze, the robin and Saurian? We'll go with this.
Well, Aguara seems to like it. Awesome! Okay, let's head to the next match.
Okay.
Are you ready to rumble? Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the quarterfinals. After a fierce competition so far, we're left with the creme de la creme of the contestants. But who among them will advance to the semifinals? There's only one way to find out.
Okay.
Joining us to kick this round off, we have the Traveler and her partner Aguara versus Mualani and her partner Mamala.
How you feeling today, Mamala? Now let's get out there and show these not-cry folks what the people of the Springs are all about!
Yeah. Opponents from who did charge it for coming. What? Oops. Okay. It was a quick attack, I think. No. But assault. What? How can I see Mulani on the side? Yes, strike, right.
What a tough cookie! I thought this would be way easier. Your little Saurian doesn't play around. Alright, get up close and let's settle this! Jump, Mamala! Get out of the water!
From what I remember, Mulani's left eye is covered. Oh, Mala's left eye is covered by an eye patch. That might be an opening. Dodge left, dodge right.
Saw that one coming a mile away! Tepetlosaurs might have the advantage on land, but it's a different story in the water! Mamala! Finish him off!
Damn. What is Mulani supposed to win? Oh. Okay. Hold this. Why it keep getting draw? One more. Okay, I need to dodge it right because
What a tough cookie.
left for
I thought this would be way
him
easier.
would
Poor
be
little Saurian doesn't play
right for
around.
me.
All right, get up close and let's settle this. Jump, Mamala! Get out of the water! Watch out!
Yep.
You took advantage of Mamala's blind spot. Not bad.
Damn.
Mamala has lost the strength to fight on. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Yeah.
Seriously? There's no way I just lost. Gotta hand it to you, Aguara. You are seriously strong for your age. That was incredible. Hey, you're strong too, Mamala. That one was on me. I made too many bad calls. I'm sorry. Keep it up, Aguara. I want to see you take down even more opponents. You were the best little Saurian out there today. I'll leave you guys to it. Cheer up, Mamala. How about I take you for a tasty treat, huh?
everyone's heart's still racing. Anyway, Linnea will have finished her match by now too, right? Let's go see how she did. Linnea!
Okay, be back in a minute. Okay, okay, I'm back. Uh, let's see how much the quest is completed. To complete it by today. Let's see. The match is
It
already over.
sure is. Want to take a guess who won?
Judging by the smile on your face, Paimon's pretty sure it was you.
Correct! I was about to go watch the other matches. Care to join me? The next one's a pretty big deal. Someone called Celino versus the reigning
Yep.
champion, Yehoda.
Rest in peace, Yahoda and Read Millet.
Ooh, we have to watch that. Yehoda's a friend of ours, so we should be there to cheer her on.
Perfect! Well, stick around. It should be starting soon.
Yeah. Yeah. Yoda is spook.
What the? Celino's companion is a radiant blade horn? Those things are extremely hostile. How did she manage to tame it? Technically speaking, radiant blade horns are classed as monsters. But they are beasts of the wild, and they're not exactly uncommon. It's not against the rules, but still, it's gonna be a really hard one to beat.
Go for it, Yehoda! You got this!
Ignorance really is bliss, but it won't last forever.
Oh, she heard that. So Lena is the name. She is the one watching this last match, and something extremely hostile about him. Lena doesn't seem to know who she is. She talked about her as if she is just another
Do you think speed alone will stop me from catching you?
Damn, look at her. Which devils is still here to check that? But damn. Let me take a screenshot. Okay.
How about you run around and find out? Reed Miller the 13th! Run that thing ragged, and then go in for the kill! Behind you, on the right.
Damn.
Reed! Her reaction time is incredible. It's almost as if... she can read her opponent's mind. Dodge left, Lumi! Thanks, that
It's
means a
similar
lot.
to that.
Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. Not just Lumi, I was really in the zone today. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I can predict my opponent's next move. I know exactly what to do before I've even had the time to think.
Is there something similar after Phasma? Could it be a coincidence?
Keep it together, Reed! Jump! He's trying to jump on your back, Hemus. Don't give him the chance. Use your wind blades to slow him down. He's too powerful! We've gotta go for a knockout blow! Charge your lightning, Reed! Then blast him with all you've got! Deflect it back, Hemus.
Oh, its name is Hemus. I'm removing my avatar, then I'm taking screenshot of.
That was close, but the outcome is all that matters.
Reed Miller the 13th has lost the strength to fight on. Celino and Hemus are the winners!
Damn, that's the shot I got from leaks. I know she was hiding her wings. So now that is revealed, Linnea will probably ask her questions. I think taking a screenshot manually is better rather than using the shortcut.
Those wings! Wait! Who are you? And why do you...
Wait, what happened?
why you have the same...
Not bad, yeah.
I've been through this moment so many times in my head. Imagining you sharing the same pain I feel. I thought it would bring me joy, but I guess not. You're better off with the life you have, Linnea. The less you know, the better. My head! Don't go! Wait!
Cam.
What happened? Why did Linnea faint? We gotta find her somewhere to lie down. Quick, hurry!
What happened? I'll go get Lauma.
Yeah.
She's breathing normally. No obstruction of the airways. She just needs a little peace and quiet.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a relief. Thanks, Llama.
My pleasure. If she has any more trouble, just let me know.
Will do. Oh, Linnea. Please wake up soon. Good morning. Huh? Where am I? Lumi? Lumi! How strange. Where could she be?
Is it a dream?
I wonder how long I was out for.
But she just woke
Well,
up.
I'd better take a look outside.
Oh, FPV mode. They have done that so that you cannot see below. If you know, you know.
Lumi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you. Come on, say something. Why do you look so anxious?
What?
Looks like our contestants and their partners are in position.
So it's a dream, I guess.
On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner Lumi, and on the other side, we have Celino and her partner Hamus. Buckle up, folks. The semifinals are about to begin.
Wait, how is it the semifinals already? Also, how did I even get here? I don't remember a thing. Oh, I get it. I'm still dreaming.
At least she is self-aware.
Do it, old boss. Even if this is a dream, I can't let my supporters down. I'm gonna give this my all. We're up, Lumi. Let's show them what we've got.
I know.
What a spectacular duel! But Lumi has lost the strength to fight on. Meaning, Celino and Hamus have earned their place in the final!
Huh? What's going on? They're saying I lost already? This dream sucks. I want to wake up right now.
Yeah.
I've heard that if you try really hard to open your eyes, you can force yourself awake.
Yeah.
Did it work?
Oh, is it Mashnaya or not cry? Okay, they had limited the vision.
Guess not. Huh? Is dream me writing a diary? My Adventurers Guild salary alone will never be enough to finance a research vessel. It seems my only option is to take up adventuring full-time.
This looks like the Reddit thing from the Falcon Quest.
The cost is just astronomical. It could take a whole lifetime to save up for. Day 1. Got beaten up by monsters. Day 5. Ran for my life with Lumi. Turns out I'm getting faster. Day 20. Asked a merchant about prices. Ships cost a fortune. But I can worry about that later. Right now, it's time for a proper meal. I'm starving. Day 72. Found a huge abandoned treasure chest. Finders keepers!
Damn, it's a lot of more.
Happy adventure anniversary to me! 1 year in. And still nowhere near rich enough to afford a ship. Almost got scammed! Note to self. Secondhand ships
No.
aren't to be trusted. Good job I was wary and checked it over thoroughly before committing. You really do get what you pay for.
Wait, what is this?
Finally beat that pesky thing. Hoping the materials I gathered recently will fetch a good price.
Ah, I think it's from that lunar horse boss.
The diary ends here. Hold on. Is this... a deed for the purchase of a large ship? And I've signed it! Could it be? A dream come true!
It is dreaming a lot.
Beagle! What a wonderful
Wow,
dream!
they're inside a
The
ship.
ship gently swaying as it carries me to a faraway land. Oh, what a feeling!
Damn. So it's from. I think this is Inazuma. But not Inazuma, it's a leeway. So from here to here. Sound effect is good.
Let me check the chart. Next stop, Guyan Stone Forest. That place is steeped in myths and stories. I've only ever seen it in picture books. From there, it's on to Dragon Spine. Wow, a snow-capped mountain! I've always wanted to visit, but never dared to.
I mean, Snezna is much closer if you want to know.
What's this? Clearwater jade? Pretty sure this can only be found in Chinyu Vale.
Yep.
It's so beautiful. It looks like this ship has sailed to many places already. Makes sense. As soon as I buy my research vessel, I'll be off and away to voyage non-stop.
Linnea,
Oh, who's that?
you've been really down the last couple of days. What's up? You're not seasick, are you? I've left your lunch by the door. Make sure to get some good rest once you've eaten.
Coming!
Oh, now we are teleported to Inazuma.
Where am I now? Ugh, I feel so sore and tired. Wait, but I thought I was dreaming. Why do I feel like this? Is this some sort of lucid dream? Whatever. I'd better take a look outside.
Okay, okay, the ship is gone.
Clearwater jade. Didn't I see this on the ship just now? Why is it in pieces? And these books, how did they end up in this cave?
How could this happen?
Lumi, why do you look so sad? Hey, hey, don't be scared. I'm right here, by your side.
Maybe she's letting the dream of what Selena experienced. It could, it
We're
could it
we're never getting back, are we? We're done for. It's all over.
what was that? Like it could be the things that she experienced, but Linnea is just seeing it according to himself, like buying shape, all that. That's what Linnea wants, but the things that are actually happening are the experience, are based on Selenium's experience. Oh no, the ship sank.
What? What happened? I thought I was on the ship. Is this the Golden Beagle?
Damn.
But why? It's just a dream, though, right? Come on, get a grip, Linnea. It's not real. None of this is real.
Did she finally woke up? Maybe.
It's been many long years since
No.
the Golden Beagle sank.
Damn. She's back to square one and it's darker.
The diary again. How long is this terrible dream going to last? I'd love to say I'm over it now, but the truth is it still gets me down sometimes. It's like there's a heavy stone that's blocking up my heart, constantly weighing me down.
Yeah.
Maybe a walk in the courtyard will take my mind off things. Besides, my sister should be here soon. I can wait for her outside.
Sister. That was not mentioned.
Sister? Who am I talking about? So many dreams, one after the other. My brain can barely process it all.
Hello. Welcome to the stream. Exit live. How are you doing? Why this is too slow.
Linnea!
Wait, what? Hello and welcome. And how are you doing?
Huh? That voice sounds familiar.
Over here. Did you get my letter, Linnea?
So, Senna is Lena's sister, or just a dream thingy?
I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back to the tundra with me, so we can be with Mom and Dad one last time.
Okay, guys, it's currently 2 a.m. for me. Too tired. Oh, should take some rest then. How is your? I'm doing good. Um, yeah, I'm pretty much enjoying the stream. We're doing a quest. It's a pretty long quest. So yeah, I'm kind of locked in it for hours.
Selena? She's my sister? Mom and Dad? One last time?
This is the natural circle of life. We don't live that much longer than humans. This day was always going to come. I can't pretend I'm not sad. But at the same time, I wonder how an ordinary person would react to hearing this news. At the very least, they wouldn't have to endure this horrid feeling of having tears they're unable to shed.
Now that I wonder, she did said her parents went back northern part of Shinajinaya to search for the child, but how long was it? She didn't mention.
After all, we've already seen how all of this would unfold, long before it ever came to pass.
I haven't played since the bike came out and then the recent quest. Oh, you basically missed the last version and now this one. It's fine, you can take a break. It's just too much.
Remember when you passed out during that competition?
Yeah,
You
her
saw Aurora
design
as she lay
is
there, unconscious. At the time,
peak.
you thought it was just a dream.
Like, she's an NPC, but I really hope they make her a playable character because just look at her design. She looks pretty cool to be a playable character. I don't know, just make her playable or just do a bit more redesign, just like they did with Skirk to actually make her playable. Like, she has the potential.
What is she talking about? No. No, no, no. This can't be true.
Yeah, that's an NPC
I
though.
understand
Yeah.
how you feel. One moment you're gazing into the future from the past, the next, you're there, looking back at where it all began. When these two perspectives collide, how can the journey not feel like a dream? Time flies. One day, we too will grow old. Is it even possible to
Loki,
live life without regret?
you know, I'm saying this. They should have, released Celino as a playable character rather than Linnea, and rather made Linnea an NPC. That's- That makes more sense because Selena looks way better. At least that's my opinion. It's not like Linnea is bad, but
A long, long time ago, my friends and I
Selena is
talked about our
better.
dreams. Mine was to buy a research vessel and explore
Agreed,
the
yeah.
mysteries of the world. Then, when too old for a life of adventure, I'd combine everything I'd learned into an illustrated atlas of nature. My entire life is recorded in these pages. Maybe one day,
Yeah,
a long, long
I
time from now, someone will open them and see that
hope
there are
they
sections on the formation and evolution of
maybe
certain
release her
creatures
as
and
a playable
environments that
character
remain blank.
in the future patches. Naya. Whatever they do, do some remodeling. I don't care. Just release her as a playable character. Like, if a lot of people demand for it, they might do it.
Whoever you are, I entrust the task of filling those blank pages to you. The end of my time grows near, and I can no longer travel very far.
Toward the end of everything. So basically, the dream she is having is like getting to see her entire remaining of her life. So why can't I completely sit down? Like in other games, you can, if there is an FPP view, you could just see completely below and you see something here. If you know what I mean, that's a missed opportunity that they haven't added that.
This feels like an illusion, yet at the same time, so real. The end
Is,
of life. So this is what death feels like.
is Linnea actually
I
worth
still feel some
getting?
faint
Why
sensations in
it's
my
auto
stiffening
playing?
body, but I can't so much as move a finger. As the warmth flows out of me, I feel no pain. Just the emptiness that remains after everything else has slipped away.
Is Linnea actually worth getting? I want to get her, but I don't know if it's worth it when the call coming out.
So it wasn't a dream,
Wait,
after
why it
all.
keep auto
It's all.
playing? Like, I haven't auto played, it is auto playing. This is a bug. Okay, I'm going to answer that. Give me a second. Okay. So, Linnea is a pretty good character for your account, but it completely depends upon um, you. Like, for example, if you, as you said, you have, I think you have Zibai. No, you said you played last since Zibai. So, if you have Zibai and Colombina, they're pretty much a good team. And if you add Linnea, that means more sub DPS damage and a bit more increase to Zibai's damage. But it is not that much increase, or like it is a good increase, but Zibai on her does so much damage that you are still fine without getting Linnea. However, if you have older Geo characters like Navia, Ito, anyone, and you want to play them, then Linnea could be good because not only Linnea enables lunar crystallize to your team, but also with her passive, she reduces the geo resistance of the characters of not the characters of the enemies. So that makes your geo teams, older geo teams, relevant in the current meta. So yeah, it's completely up to you if you like want to improve Zibai's damage more, or you play older geo units and you want to play them more properly, then yeah, you can get her. Otherwise, you can also skip her. Yeah, I have the buy and see to call. See, I will just say one thing. If you are satisfied with your Zubai's damage, you don't need Linnea. Not because she's bad, but because you are also fine without her. As for Linnea as a own character, like you want to use her as a sub DPS on other teams, or just use her as a DPS, she's pretty good. Like I would say you could get her, but don't feel pressured to get her because it's not like you're going to miss anything if you skip her. But she is a very good addition to the account.
You were out for a long time. You must be starving. Do you want something to eat?
I want her on my account. She is pretty good, but it's like not a priority for me. Like I would like to get her, but only if I don't have any other characters to pull. I'm also saving for Nicole, so I'm going to skip her. Oh no, she's crying.
Why are you crying?
What time is it?
I don't think you need anything.
Uh,
Now let's see to call them in.
finals. We were watching the match between Celino and Yehoda when you ran over and grabbed Celino's arm. Then, you just passed out. Do you have any recollection?
I'm gonna pull her, but knowing Nicole is coming out and eventually Alice as well in the future maybe. Saving for Nicole and says Alice is better. Yeah, it's completely up to you. Like, obviously, if you said the things according to the meta, now it's the complete decision is up to you. If you want a character so bad, go for it. Don't care about meta. Or for saving for other characters that you want more than Linnea, it's better to save and skip. No one is here to judge. Because ultimately, it's your account. You can decide. But yeah, if you care about the meta and want to know about that, then that was it. But yeah, ultimately, you can do whatever you want. It's a free to play game after all. Like you have your own choices.
Uh, uh...
You do have a nightmare.
So many things came flooding into my head, one after another. The end of the competition, things from my future, even the very end of my life, when I finally had to bid farewell to the world. Some moments were
I'm
joyful,
saving
others
for
painful. All
Nicole,
of it felt
and then
so
maybe
real.
if
I don't know how to
Sandrone
describe
comes
it, but
out, I'm going to
it was
get her.
terrifying.
Yeah, I will get Nicole. At least that's the goal for now. For one of our match, Lina mentioned mistakes, mentioned that help her once move. Okay. So display a similar ability during her match. Okay. Okay.
Good point. You passed out right after grabbing her. Plus, she said a load of cryptic sounding stuff. She has to know something about what's going on. Still, is it really a good idea to go looking for her? What if the same thing happens again?
Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Although I don't stream much, but I'm planning to do more. We'll see. Like if I have time. Yeah. Hope you enjoy the streams here.
uh, do you remember when we were at Speranza and I told you guys about my childhood? Well, there were a few details I left out.
Did I get a follower alert or it completely messed?
I wasn't a very cheerful kid, nor was I all that brave. Before I told my human parents about being a fae, I spent so many sleepless nights tossing and turning. I knew what might happen once I told them. But I knew that was impossible. Their own I knew what might happen once I told them. I desperately hoped they'd say, Linnea, even if you aren't our child, we still love you. But I knew that was impossible. Their own human child was out there somewhere, as were my fae parents. Our family was a lie. And all lies unravel with time.
Did I get an alert because I didn't saw it? Did you saw an alert when you followed? Because I did change some stuffs up, so I don't know if it's working or not. Because I didn't got any alerts. So
So, even though I was terrified, and even though I knew I might end up an unwanted child, I eventually mustered the courage to tell them. I did what I thought was right. I knew things might not turn out how I hoped, but I wasn't going back on my decision. The same applies this time. I have to see Celino.
yeah.
Linnea.
I'm now realizing that I have no idea where she is. Oh, don't tell me I have to wait until the next round of the competition.
He is at the flagship.
Huh? Aguara, do you know where Salino is?
I think he wants
Do
to
you remember
follow.
Salino's scent? That's amazing! You're the best, Aggie! Alright! I think I'm about ready to do this. No use delaying it any longer. Let's go!
Okay, we are directly teleported. We need to check.
The flagship? What are we doing here?
Check what a mail came in. Oh, it's Kachina's birthday. What's Milani doing here?
People seem to really dig the drinks here. I wonder if I should take some back for Granny Seat Lolly.
Yeah, you should.
After all that, Salino's staying in the room right next to ours? No wonder Aguara could pick up her scent.
Okay,
Is anyone there?
here comes the meme. Sorry, but I did got a bit of spoiler about this part, so here comes the
You're
meme.
sure this is the right room? Salino, I know you're in there. Please, I need to talk to you. Salino?
I'm not here. R2? Am not. Quit bothering me.
Not a chance! If you don't open the door, I'll be waiting right here outside until you change your mind. I have so many questions to ask you. Can you at least answer this one? Who are you to me? Are you my sister?
Open the door!
This is the meme. Open the door.
Open the door! Open the door!
All right.
Um,
Stop yelling. Come in.
That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Take a seat. Just to be clear, I wasn't expecting visitors, so I can't offer you much in the way of comfort. Curiosity is a dangerous trait, Linnea. You're gonna regret coming here. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already. Will you please answer me now? Why do we have the same wings on our heads? Why did I pass out when I touched you? And why did I see all those...
Visions of your future?
So, it wasn't a dream after all.
those are visions.
Of course not. Linnea, you're an avid student of the natural world. Surely you're aware of the 6 most common types of Fae?
The Vila, Domovoy, Leshy, Volkodlok, Snegovic, and Jack Frosts.
What?
Right. Well, there are many less common varieties too. The legendary Lantern Fae, The sirens, with their lilting songs,
Hmm.
and us, the augury birds.
Legendary Lantern Fair. I wonder who is that. I wonder who is that.
We foretell both disaster and delight, gazing upon the past dawn and future night. Others fear and revere our might, while we alone detest our plight.
I've never heard of an augury bird before, or the poem you just recited.
That's hardly a surprise. You can count the number of augury birds alive today on one hand. And that includes you and me.
Same. Only two of them.
So it's true then. We really are family.
Family.
Something about that word seems to. That she has something.
Augury
Okay.
birds are born with a peculiar ability. We can see crossroads in the flow of fate, immutable future events that all paths will lead to.
Are you talking about prophecies?
We met each other with the ability to see the future.
Doesn't surprise me. Humanity has many ways of observing fate. The stars, the ley lines. Our abilities are feeble in comparison. We can only see our own fates. If a friend wants to know their future, or someone is concerned about the destiny of the world, we're powerless to help. But the way it feels to witness your own fate, I trust you understand by now, Linnea.
It certainly wasn't fun. Those prophecies brought a flood of emotions with them, from excitement to frustration to bitterness. By the end, all I was left with was a kind of numb emptiness. I had a goal in life, and before I even had the chance to start fighting for it, I saw how it would end. It's like someone spoiled the ending of a story I was really enjoying.
Wait till you've tried to defy fate and found how powerless you are to change it. That's when the real
Oh, you
suffering
cannot
begins.
change it as well. Damn. Like, maybe we could help. We are descended after all. We can change the fate.
Everything is transpiring
Whoa.
as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds.
Where did he come? When it's kind of related to fate, so he might come, but that was surprising.
I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future is nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
A vision only once said something similar. Are they connected to him? Maybe, maybe not. That's where is it a chance thinking that it would be that way all. But if the fate is set in stone, then knowing the future is a burden to
When
bear.
you know every joy and every sorrow you'll ever experience, and there's nothing you can do to change it. Like you said, it leaves you with a numb emptiness. Generation after generation of augury birds lived with this burden.
Oh, damn.
Until you were born, and our parents found the only solution they could think of.
Okay.
If an augury bird is set far from the Fae to grow up among humans, the awakening of their prophetic abilities can be delayed.
Okay.
So that's how I became a changeling. What about the child I was switched with? What happened to her?
Don't worry, she had the opposite problem to you. She needed to live among the Fae. She was born with a strange, rare disease that humans cannot cure. If she hadn't been switched, she would have died a long time ago. Our
Yeah.
parents saved her life, then raised her as their own. Eventually, her birth parents came to find her, and now they're living together in Snezhnegrad.
And maybe we will meet her there.
I see. Wow. It all makes sense now. But there's still one thing you haven't explained. Those things you said before I fainted. What did you mean by all that?
I meant exactly what I said. I don't like you.
But why?
No reason.
So we're back to this? If you won't tell me, I'll have to guess myself. Celino, are you jealous of me?
I think that's it.
Good guess. But I wouldn't call it jealousy. More like resentment. By the time our parents came up with a solution for you and sent you off to live with the humans, I was already tormented by visions. If I'd been born just a few years later. How cruel fate can be. Mom and Dad would sneak over to Nodcry to see you sometimes. They talked about you non-stop. Even that human child got more attention than me.
Yeah. Then I
I
think
came with them
that's
once to
understandable.
Nodcry. When I saw you there in the distance, living your carefree life, I was torn apart by jealousy. But I had to pretend that nothing was wrong. Even that I wished you well. Did no one ever consider how I felt? What was I to them? A reject? A failure? A pitiful wretch abandoned by fate?
Damn.
Oh, Celino.
All of this led to me deciding, a long time ago, that when you were old enough, I'd come pay you a visit. My plan was to tell you the truth about everything. And then, you would share in my suffering. I know. What kind of horrible person would want to do that to someone? Someone like me, apparently.
Then why did you hide from me? You really want me to keep guessing?
It was because I found out the image of you I'd built up in my head. Of happy-go-lucky Linnea, spoiled by her parents and coddled by fate. It was all just a fantasy. I overheard you and Speranza talking about your past. Desperately trying to hide the truth about who you were. Somehow getting by with a ragtag bunch of kids in the conch gang. You described it so nonchalantly, but it was eating me up inside. In that moment, I didn't want to see you suffer, and I couldn't go on resenting you any longer. I just wanted to hold you tight and tell you everything will be fine, that you still have a family.
Hey, sis. You're really not cut out to be a villain. So much for making me suffer, huh? Now you're the one crying and I have to comfort you. But I understand now. That feeling you had, it wasn't resentment. You were just lonely. I've always wondered about my real family. I'm so glad you were willing to see me, sis.
The voice acting is peak.
Thank you. All of you. This is not how I expected this to go.
Don't mention it.
So is this will be the quest, or there would be something later on again? That's taking
Always
a
best to get
bit too
everything
long.
off your chest. That way, everyone can go back to being happy.
You're right, Paimon. I haven't been this happy in a long time. Hey, Celino. I was wondering, how did you end up with a Radiant Bladehorn as your partner? All the ones I've seen in the wild have been hyper-aggressive. They certainly wouldn't let me get close enough to touch them.
We met that time when Mom and Dad brought me to see you in Nodcry. Hemus was still a baby then. Must have gotten separated from his parents. I ended up looking after him for a while. I suppose our friendship was preordained. Just like my upcoming victory in this competition. An immutable crossroads in the flow of fate.
Immutable?
You're welcome to try to fight it, if you want. Prepare to experience just how cruel fate can be. Leave this competition and fly somewhere far away. I promise you, something will happen to force you right back here. Or if you prefer, you could go all out and try to beat me. But I have both luck and superior strength on my side. It's a goal few will never overcome. The prophecies we see are the meeting points of every possible path. There are many possible roads into the future.
Maybe we could
But
change
they all
something.
lead to the same destination in the end.
Now that I know the pain of seeing my own fate for myself, I have to ask, how have you kept it going all these years?
I learned to submit to fate. I just have to accept what will happen. There's no other choice. Since the outcome can't be changed, how I get there doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Every crossroad I've foreseen is a curse. So the best I can do is chase a little happiness in the unknowns between them. But what about you, Linnea? What's your perspective?
I think I see things differently. How about we continue
Yeah.
this conversation after the tournament? I'd rather give you my answer then.
All right, just don't get your hopes up about the future. I don't want to see the disappointment tear you apart.
Yeah.
I'll be fine, trust me. Anyway, we'll leave it there for today. See you in the arena! It's getting pretty late. We should all get some sleep. You're staying at the flagship too, right? No need to see me out. I'll be fine. Oh, and
Okay.
thanks so much for keeping me company today. Good night.
Back in my day, we'd...
Traveler, are you awake?
Yeah, I can't sleep.
Oh, neither can Paimon. Linnea and Celino aren't the only ones with a big day tomorrow. You've got your semi-final match, too. We have no idea who your opponent could be, and Paimon's a little nervous.
Yeah.
Since we're both struggling to sleep, do you want to head out for a stroll? We could go grab something yummy, then take a guara to check out the arena. Might be a good chance for our little warrior to get familiar with the lay of the land.
I think here will be some plot twist.
Listen up, Lumi. I've seen
Oh,
Celino's
she's
Radiant
turning.
Bladehorn in action, and it isn't just strong, it's fast, too. Her best way to exploit both of these traits will be to make her Radiant Bladehorn charge you. You'll have to find a way to dodge the attacks, then pick the right moment to counterattack.
I think some last minute
Sure
preparation.
am. What are you guys doing here? Lumi and I were just going over our strategy for tomorrow. Since you're here too, how about letting Aguara join Lumi in some friendly sparring?
How do they doing all the sparring without any rest and still not getting tired?
Lure the enemy in and wait for an opening to strike. Yeah, looks like that's my best shot at victory. But Amos is so powerful. Even if we do find an opening, I'm not sure Lumi's even strong enough to make it count. I need a better plan. Thanks. Just because I've seen a future where I fail, doesn't mean I'm willing to go down without a fight. Fate is such a mysterious idea. Despite having it explained to me and having seen it with my own eyes, I still find it hard to wrap my head around it.
What does fate mean to you?
Well, she's speaking.
You're in a philosophical mood, huh? Well, I don't know if I'm the best person to ask. I've only just learned who I really am. I need some time to think. Besides, I'm an advisor, remember? It wouldn't be very professional for me to start spouting best guesses and speculation. What if I led you in the wrong direction?
Relax. I'm just curious to hear your opinion.
Alright, well, I think that knowing the future is a pretty lousy deal. But then, life's full of lousy situations. When I was a kid, my greatest suffering came from not knowing. I didn't know how my parents would react when I told them the truth. I didn't know where to go when they left. Back then, I actually wanted to know the future. I dreamed of a day that fate would send me a sign. I just wanted some clear guidance on what I should do. Something to give me the courage to go on. But fate didn't show me anything. It was my own stubborn will that got me through. Turned out that the only person I could rely on was me. I've always known what it's like to be terrified of the unknown. And now I'm learning that knowing for sure isn't all it's cracked up to be either. What's the big deal? The world hasn't ended and I haven't changed. What do I have to fear?
Training session over! Feels like these two are really forming a close bond.
All right, I think we're as prepared as we can be. Time to get some shut-eye. Tomorrow, we're gonna face our fate.
Okay. Wait until the following day, okay? Let the fated duel. Okay, well, I am going to fight.
Is everybody ready? Prepare yourselves for the opening match of the semifinals! Our contestants are ready and raring to go. On the one side, we have the Traveler and her partner Aguara, and on the other side, we have Liana and her
Oh,
partner
that's.
Gornyesin.
I think that's another NPC. Let me see. Who is that?
You can do it, Aguara!
So, because this military aggro is more fire than usual, and once the match is just started, okay.
We have a winner! Everyone, please take a short break. The second semifinal will begin shortly.
Great job, Aguara! Hey, Traveler, Linnea and Selena were up next. Come on, let's cheer them on!
Means we need to fight Selena or maybe Linnea if it's able to change the fate.
Looks like our contestants and their partners are in position. On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner, Lumi. And on the other side, we have Celino and her partner, Hamus. Buckle up, folks. The semifinals are about to begin.
As starts the Pokemon battle.
You can do it, old boss! Go get him, Linnea!
Oh, cutscene.
Charge, Hemus! Don't panic, Lumi. Remember your training? I'm right here. Ready? Now jump! Attack! Stop her!
Legendary Genshin Pokemon match. Oh
This
no.
is the will of fate. It was over before it began.
Um, so from the teaser.
Oh? You wanna come with me? Let's go then. The wide world awaits.
What the? Damn, the Pokemon got evolved to its final form.
Don't worry, Hemus. Victory will be ours.
Whoa. Okay, so could have won, but then, as he said, doesn't matter what happens, prophecy will be the same. Damn, I wasn't expecting that she would that Lumi would evolve.
You were amazing! I didn't know you could grow that big! Yahoo, yahoo! You know, you look a little different after absorbing all that Geo. Wait a sec! Could that be it? Oh, Linnea! Are you guys alright? Traveler! Paimon, come quick! I figured out why Lumi is different from other Jack Frost! After all the theories I've looked into, it turns out there was one possibility that never even occurred to me!
He observed too much Geo.
What if Lumi wasn't born different at all? What if it's all a consequence of her diet? Surely ingesting large amounts of rare ore could explain the development of her Geo features. I mean, just look at
Maybe.
Viships. Depending on their element, Viships can look wildly different. But from a biological perspective, they're still considered the same species. Lumi, you don't have to wait for evolution to catch up at all. You just have to find another Jack Frost who likes the same things as you do. Then you'll have a true companion. I'm so happy you unleashed your full power, Lumi. If you hadn't pushed yourself like that, I never would have had this eureka moment.
Disappointed Lumi, but I guess this direction is more hostile. Style.
Why did you hold back? What do you mean? If Lumi had landed that hit, you and Hemus would have been in serious danger.
Yep.
Even so, when that hammer started to fall, the future I once saw went blank before my eyes. Did fear cause me to see a false vision? Or did she truly cheat fate for a brief moment?
Maybe because, we came and our companion trained with Lumi, so we might have changed some of the fate, but not totally.
What does it matter? In the end, the pull of fate exerted its force all the same. The prophecy came to pass as surely as the sun rises in the morning.
What's on your mind, sis?
I just think it's a shame. You gave your all in that battle, but it didn't change a thing. Whatever path you take, it always leads to the same place. Fate is so cruel.
Celino, do you remember the question that you asked me? I told you I'd give you my answer after the tournament.
I remember. And I'd still like to know what you think.
You told me there are many possible roads into the future, but they all lead to the same destination in the end. Well, I prefer to think of it the other way around. We might already know where we're headed, but we get to choose how we get there. Maybe fate will always lead us toward the same destination, but I never cared much about the outcome. I just want to walk my own path. So, even if I was destined to lose to you, there was no way I wasn't gonna give it everything I had. And even if my ship ends up at the bottom of the ocean, I'm not gonna let that stop me from sailing it to every corner of the world first. If all people care about are outcomes, then why doesn't everyone give up on happiness and love? After all, the certainty of death is the one thing that every person knows about their fate. But my feelings, my thoughts, everything I've seen, all that exists beyond the reach of fate. They belong to me, and no one else controls them.
Yeah.
Lumi, sounds like you agree, right?
Linnea. Ignorance really is bliss.
Even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on. You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already.
How I envied your cheerful optimism when I first saw you. I thought your happiness was all thanks to your obliviousness to fate. Yet now you've witnessed your fate and experienced failure. And still you haven't let it drag you down. Perhaps I was wrong from the start. The difference between us was never about knowledge of our destinies. It's about having the courage to accept it.
Celino, you okay? You're looking pretty zoned out.
Actually, I was just thinking, I'm happy for you. I claimed the victory promised to me by fate, and you found your answer. A truth that transcends fate itself.
Sounds like I got the sweeter deal overall. But hey, mine and Lumi's journey isn't over yet. So enjoy your victory, Celino. But don't get complacent. Otherwise, my partner here might just take it back from you one day.
You mean you better watch out. Yeah, we still have a fight to do.
That little thing?
That plus our special bond. Let's go, partner. This time it's my turn to help you train.
Yeah.
So, Aguara comes from Natlan, right? If we're gonna train hard, we should do it there. There's plenty of natural phlogiston around, which will help keep the little one's stamina up. Let's go!
So we are going to Natland to train. That too here. Wow. Guess you're not getting any sleep for the night.
Hello, Natlan! I'm back! Give me a moment to set up the tent. I bought this one the last time I was here.
Yeah, how long will it take? Just keep going.
Lend you a hand? Now then, Aggie, it's time for you to learn one of Lumi's signature finishers. Watch closely. Lumi, do the honors.
Linnea, you seriously think Aguara can use a giant geohammer?
From what I've seen, Aguara's fighting style isn't that dissimilar to Lumi's. They both use agility to set up their opponents while searching for opportunities to attack. But Aguara isn't strong enough to break through Hemus's defenses. He needs a weapon to level the playing field. Aguara will need to channel Geo-Essence from the ground and fashion it into a powerful rock hammer. Simple enough in principle, but it might take some time to master. Aguara, want to try it out? Don't worry. It's normal to fail on the first try. Just gotta keep trying. You'll get the hang of it. Lumi, it's up to you to show Aguara how it's done.
Yeah. Wait for tomorrow evening.
You'll get the hang of it. Lumi, it's up to You'll get the hang of it. Lumi, it's up to you to show Aguara how it's done.
Okay. We missed the match, but it's already evening. Next day.
Feels like I blinked and 2 whole days went by. I've heard it said that people can find their fates by studying the stars. I guess that means that fate's been looking down on us this whole time, huh? I could really do with some sleep. Good night, you guys.
As a descendant, my fate is my own. Don't know what it's like to have my still anchored in a place. That's true. The root of this world surely exists for good reason, and the same must go for fate. But this journey I witnessed far too many who yearn to defy their fate. Is including fate in this place truly the best solution? Maybe one day I can. Okay. That's my Saurian. Oh, it teaches him how to do that.
Paimon slept really well.
Man hours. Sorry.
Wow! When did you learn to do that?
Yeah.
Are you saying you had help from another Saurian? Who could that be?
There he is.
Alright! Now that Aguara's mastered Lumi's secret weapon, it's time to head back to Nightcry. Looks like we should get back just in time for the finals.
I'm gonna take that. And I see him there. Probably not.
The final is about to begin. Contestants, please take your positions. Spectators, we kindly ask you to wait outside the arena.
Oh, it's finally here! Aguara, today is your time to shine.
It's all up to you now, partner. You've done the hard yards in training. Now, go out there and believe in yourself! It's time to write your name in lights and show the world how hard we've worked! You've got this, Aguara!
Okay, I will stay muted because there is a lot of noise here.
Ladies and gentlemen, the wait is finally over. It's time for the Spirit Envoy Championship Final. You'll be very familiar with our contestants by now. Celino and her partner, the Radiant Bladehorn Heyman, who seized their place in the final after a hard-won victory in the last round. Then we have the Traveler and Aguara. This little Tapetlasaur might not look like the most ferocious beast, but this duo have fought courageously to reach the final stage. Who will be crowned champions today? In a few short moments, we will find out.
Back from training camp? Then let's do this. Show me what you've got.
You've got this, Aguara. Don't be nervous.
I need to do that again. Damn.
Impressive. Hemus, summon Animo energy on your horn, and then charge!
Um,
Now, you see what you're up against.
Wait! Aglora's horn hasn't finished growing yet!
Damn. I need to redo it. High vex damage. Yep, we need to retry it.
Impressive. Hemus, summon Animo energy on your horn, and then charge! Now, you see what you're up against. Hiding underground, are we? Keep charging, Hemus! Jolt him out of the hole!
Whoa.
Hemus, are you alright?
It's basically doing what I'm predicting that is going to happen. Again, ultimate.
Now, Hemus, trample him. March to victory and leave nothing standing.
Hmm. Attack the underbelly. Aim for the legs.
Predictable.
And
Aguara hit him right in the belly! But it didn't seem to do anything.
It was the obvious move. Hemus was well prepared for an attack like that.
okay, it didn't do any damage, but he's knocked out. Oh, now I use my ultimate to move island. Oh, another cutscene. But another animation. Wow.
Interesting.
Look at her. Geo versus Animo. Zhongli versus Venti. What this? Okay, everyone is there. Bonk.
Hemus has lost the strength to fight on. It's all over, folks. The champions are the Traveler and her partner Aguara.
Nice.
So, I lost. You did superbly, Hemus. Get some good rest.
You want to take a screenshot? Don't ask me why.
Seems I underestimated your little partner. I'm impressed.
What did I say? Told you my partner would help me settle the score.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now take a short break to give our finalists a moment to recover. But don't go too far, because we'll be back very soon for the award ceremony. Thank you to our contestants for your amazing performances. Now we'll be interviewing our 4 top finishers.
I got badges. Nice.
First up, it's our champions, the Traveler and Aguara. We can all see that Aguara is still a young slip of a Tapetlasaur, and yet the fiercest of enemies couldn't stand in his way. So tell us, what's the secret to Aguara's success? I see. Well, it seems like an indomitable will helped Aguara achieve the impossible.
Yep.
I'm sure we're all
Already
looking
4
forward
hours
to
stream.
even more
Hope it ends
spectacular
soon.
performances from Aguara in the future. Do you think you're up for the challenge, little one?
Next, we have our runner-up, Celino. Let me start by asking, what's next for you and Hamus? Will the two of you keep adventuring together in the future?
No, Hemus doesn't belong with me. I'm hoping that, soon, I can set him free to roam the wild. And, of course, since he's so friendly towards humans, I do hope any adventurers who run into Hemus in the future won't mistreat him.
Sounds like Hamus is a real freedom lover. If we have any adventurers in the crowd, please keep your eyes peeled and make sure not to hurt our friendly Radiant Bladehorn. Moving on now, we have some more familiar faces from the semifinals. This first question is for Linnea. During your match against Celino, you jumped in to stop your own partner Lumi's rampage, costing you a certain victory. Do you have any regrets?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't regret it even a little bit. But who wouldn't? All we can do is live our best life and hope to look back with as few regrets as possible. And overall, I had a really great time in this competition. I found my long-lost family, and we really care about one another.
Inspiring words from Linnea. Now it's time for our final interviewee. Please welcome Viliana from Snezhnegrad. Anything you'd like to share with the crowd?
Yeah, I want to know who.
Well, I've been really loving Notcry. There's so much to see and do. I'm planning to stick around for a while, so if you see me around, come and say hey.
Great. Enjoy your stay, Viliana.
That's
Well,
it.
folks, we've heard from all four of our semi-finalists. Now, to round things off, it's time for a group photo. Thank you to everyone who took part in the Spirit Envoy Championship. We hope to see you next time.
This was the photo. We'll take a screenshot of it. Yeah. Let's keep going. Come on, just
Linnea,
end the
I
quest.
gotta get going. I'll make sure to tell Mom and Dad how you're doing. I know they'll be so happy for you.
Hope we see her in Snezhnaya and hope she is playable.
Without me around, your prophetic abilities will be slow to develop. But you should know that since you've been to the tundra and you've encountered others of your kind, it's only a matter of time before your abilities fully awaken.
I'm sure you already know how I'm going to respond, sis. I'm not afraid to know the future. All that scares me is the prospect of a life without you, Mom, and Dad.
Well, don't go near Flint's.
I know. Well, write me whenever you want to see me. I'll be there in a heartbeat. And when you're ready, come visit us in the tundra. I'll give you the address.
Thanks, Celino. I can't wait to see you again.
Finally, it's ended. I don't know, there were no combat event like I expected combat, but no. Oh, the champion medal we got. That's the reason I put as a buy team because I thought maybe we got a challenge, and since she is lunar crystallized, this team would be good. But nope. And we're done with it. Recommended quest. But I have completed it, right? Maybe it's the part where, we met the Saurian, but I will figure that out later. But as of now, we have completed all the events until new ones arrive. But yeah, that's it for today's stream. I will see you guys in the next one. You guys enjoyed it. We'll probably do some more stream before, NT releases, so more Genshin stream. We'll see. Yeah, till then, have a great day and night,
And
and
where are we
see ya.
going?
Bye. Peace.